Hello guys, welcome to live stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator, and today we are doing flight from Wellington, New Zealand to Sydney, Australia. So first I will show you everything related to the flight. I will explain about flight plan, and then I will start preparing our aircraft for the flight. So if you can hear, please confirm my voice and simulator's voice is fine. You can hear everything. So guys, let's start. So I will show you our flight plan and what are the things to note down. Our today's aircraft is Airbus A320 and mode is fly-by-wire A2NX, and our flight number is ANZ1264, and it is from Wellington to Sydney, Kingsford Smith Airport, Sydney. And this is our planned fuel. We need total fuel from Wellington to Sydney, like 11 tons of fuel we need. And this is our flight plan from Wellington. We will take off from runway 34, and this is our SID PACX 5P, and this is our route. After that, this is our first waypoint on the route, and then this is our route, and this is the last waypoint on our route, which is Merlin, and Merlin 5 is our star, and then we will land in Sydney on runway 16R. So this is our flight plan, and after that, if I show you further information, so 177 passengers are traveling with us today, and total payload is 18.5 tons, zero fuel weight is 62.2 tons, total fuel requirement is 11.1 tons as I showed you earlier, and total takeoff weight would be 73.1 tons. So this is a brief introduction about the flight plan. Now I will show you about the route, which route we have and how we are going to fly that. So the application which I am using, it is Navigraph, and this is the map of the world, and this is our flight plan on the world map. So New Zealand, Wellington to Sydney, Australia. So flight briefing would be like we will push back towards left, and then we will taxi way on the straight, and then we will take left on the taxiway B, and then we will reach to runway 34, and from here we will take off. About our SID, after takeoff we will reach to PACX, and our flight level should be above or equal to 3000 feet, and then there is another restriction at ATRIM. Our flight level should not be more than 10,000 feet here, and after that we will after crossing ATRIM we will open our climb to our flight level, cruising level actually, flight level 340. So we will be cruising at flight level 340. And if I talk about arrival, then we will reach to Merlin. After that, we have to maintain our altitude not below 8,000 feet or above 8,000 feet. Then we will pass Bickus, and for Whale, we have to maintain our flight level equal to or below 9,000 feet. And when we will reach Pran, we have to maintain our flight plan 6,000 feet or above 6,000 feet. And then we will land on runway 16 right. So this is our little briefing about our flight, and now let's start our preparing our aircraft. So let me show you from outside. Today's weather is you can see it is very cloudy, lot of clouds, and before some time there was rain as well, but now everything looks fine. And let's start our airplane. First thing first,
let's start setting up. Okay.
it is very cloudy and it is dark inside. So let's turn on all the lights first, and then we'll prepare for the flight. Oxygen supply, ADRS. At present I am using stable mode from fly-by-wire. I am not using day mode because I was getting some problems earlier when I was doing domestic flight in India. Not seat belts for now. We will turn these on later when boarding has been done. After that we will turn on seat belt sign. All looks good here. All good. Let me attach our jetway to the plane manually so that passengers can board. It seems like ADRS has been aligned instantly. I had set this setting earlier to the realistic. Let's see. MCDU options, realism, align, instant. It should be real, so no problem. We will take care of this later in the next flight, but for now, init. So our flight number is ANZ1264 and departure is from New Zealand Wellington and arrival at Sydney, Australia, and estimated time of the flight is 3 hours 15 minutes. After that we have to load fuel and let's send one more request for the weather. So for N Z W WWWN and put it here, send, and in the meantime we will set up our fuel and everything. MCDU, so weight and balances. So our block fuel for today's flight should be 11.1 tons. Let's load it. And then our total passengers are 177 for today's flight, and total payload is this. And weights for forward baggage, that is 8 tons, little bit more than 8 tons, and rear baggage weight is little bit more than 10 tons. Let's load this as well, and our total gross weight of the flight is 70.4 tons. All looks good so far, so good. And now let's put this flight plan in MCDU in it. So all the data is here. Clear. Cruise level, flight cruising altitude is flight level 340. This is a flight number. Coast index is 5. From and to this is already set. Go to flight plan and let's set up a departure. And did you hear the sound of the clouds? So windy. I just wish I can take off like smoothly. I don't want to go here and there on the during the takeoff. I will try to maintain center line during takeoff. So guys, from New Zealand we will depart from runway 34, and our SID would be let me check in the flight plan. What is our SID? Cross check. Actually SID is PACX 5P. It is here, Polar 5P. So select it, and then transition is GoPlu. Let me just confirm if it is the right transition. Otherwise we will let's do one thing. Transition. We have to select transition. I am not sure which transition it is there for GoPlu. For our departure. Let me recognize if I find something else. Tenon. So this is our transition. I will select this one and insert the flight plan. After that, let's check what our flight plan looks like for now. You see, it is raining. Not much, but it is a little bit raining. So we will set this our note to plan, and after that we will go through our departure. Take off. Nice guys. So far so good. Nice. Merlin is our transition for, I think, for the Sydney. But let's complete our flight plan first. Let's see what is going in Sydney. Arrival 16 right. ILS 16 right is our arrival, and our star is Merlin 5. Merlin 5, here is our star, and Novias, all good, insert. Now let's see once again how our flight plan looks like. It is not moving. Oh, I think I have to go to flight plan first. Yes. So New Zealand, Wellington, takeoff, all departures, Wales. Why it is taking us towards this direction? Okay. So Pran is the, yeah, it looks good, guys. It looks good. So all good with respect to our flight plan, and let's complete our setting our flight and all the other things as well. So on the init page we will set up our zero fuel weight and block fuels. Zero fuel weight set, block fuel 11.1 tons. So takeoff weight is 70.3 tons and 70.4, it's fine. After that we will calculate performance. For performance we are going to take off with flaps 1. I'm not sure if 1 is enough or not, but let's go with the 1, because I never flown from this airport. I never took off from this airport. So flex temperature, to calculate flex temperature I will use one application. I think you all might know about that. It is A320 takeoff performance. So it looks like this. First we will NZWN. This is the ICO code of our departure airport. Click on METAR. So current temperatures are 171015. 17 degrees.
Hi, the security and safety check are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Yes, you can start boarding.
So
Okay.
let's start boarding first, guys. I think PACX is incompatible with the FS2 crew, because I have opened both applications and it doesn't seem like it works with that, because I tried both applications at same time in my other flight, but it was not working there as well. Let me give one more try so that I can if we can get it running along with the flight FS2 crew, then that would be awesome. In the meantime, let's calculate our flex temperature. So outside temperature is 17 degrees and our QNH value is 1015 and flaps 1. I think we should go with the flaps 2 because it is raining also. I'm not sure. Let's go with the flaps 2. PACX should be on, and anti-icing all on. Runway is wet, and after that our I think it is total takeoff weight, which is 70400, and our trim value, let's check what is our trim value. So if I set it to empty position, if I set it to, yeah, I think it was 29 point something. Let's keep it 29.70. So now our Mach value is 3.77, 30.77. And after that runway 34. So I think it is 1921 meters. So our Strat trim value is minus 0.5 down. And now we will calculate our flex temperature. Oh, is it calculating or not calculating? Flex. No, it is not calculating. So it is saying that okay, permissible takeoff weight is like this, so we can't take off with the so our takeoff weight is exceeding, but let me just put 670 here. I will ignore this trim value, but it is still this one. So our flex temperature here is 2020 plus 13. Why it is saying that? Is it this one value? Flex for full. If I reduce it more, let's see what it does. I am facing this problem for the first time, so I'm not sure. Let's go with the flaps 1 and recalculate. Oh, now it is okay, flaps 3. I think we have to go with the flaps 3, but we can't go with flaps 3 here. So this is the only option, flaps 2 and PACX off. Let's see. No, it doesn't make any difference here. So guys, I will take this value for now, 68 degrees. Let's see how it goes. 68. And transition altitude at New Zealand airport, at Wallington airport is 130, flight level 130. 13,000 feet. And now we will calculate our V1, VR and 142, but as I said, we are taking over with the flaps 2, so we will calculate these values again. So it is 132 now, 133 and 137. So these are our V speeds. No, it is working now.
We're ready to go when you are.
Okay. So guys, boarding has been started with the New Zealand boarding music.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is your flight attendant speaking. At this time, please be sure to make sure all large carry-on items are in the overhead bins and your small items are underneath the seat in front of you.
Prakash bhai, kaise ho? Make me the moderator, okay?
Please don't hesitate to let a flight attendant know, and we would be happy to help you.
Come fly with me.
If the overhead bin
Hello,
is
how
full
are you,
after
brother?
Put your carry-on inside of it. Please close the bin as a courtesy to other passengers. Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down in your seat to allow other passengers to find their seats as well. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please read the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card in the seat back in front of you. Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the actions required. If you are not able or prefer not to perform these actions, please let a flight attendant know so you can be reseated. Now's the time to get out any last-minute text messages if you need to, but we ask that once we depart from the gate, you put away any laptops or tablets. Thank you and welcome aboard.
So guys, we had sent message for the weather, and let's see if we got the message. Message received. Here is a new message which will provide us values for the... Okay, so New Zealand at this time, it is 17 degrees. Sorry, 20 degrees, 17 knots. It is the wind condition. And here is the temperature, 17 degrees, and QNH value is 1015, which is exactly same as we just saw in the performance calculator. So broken clouds are at flight level 12, and I do not know what is this, but at 6,000 feet there is something which calls RA. So I am printing this thing. If it does print, and after that we are good to go. We are just waiting. We will... Okay, so boarding has been done. Let me turn on seatbelt signs. all good.
Okay, I will hold. All ground checks are complete and you are clear to pressurize the hydraulics.
Before start checklist.
Cockpit prep.
Completed.
Completed. Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Signs.
On and auto.
Adheres.
Nav.
Fuel quantity.
Set.
Takeoff data.
Set.
Aero ref.
2992. Set.
2992. Set. Down to the line.
It is wrong.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 1264 with service to Sydney. Our flight time will be roughly 3 hours.
Below the line.
Windows and doors.
14
Closed.
minutes.
Closed.
Now that the
Beacon.
cabin door
On.
is closed,
Are you sure
please
about
make
that?
sure that
Thrust
all
levers.
devices are in
Idle.
airplane
Parking
mode
brake.
and your
On.
large devices
Before start
are now
checklist
shut down
complete.
and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, secure doors for departure.
So guys, we are prepared for the pushback, and I'm just starting our APU so that we can have our internal power. Flaps open. APU start.
Great news from the flight deck. We're moderately ahead of schedule for our scheduled arrival time.
I do not know why these what was it? And it is just I think inside the tug. Come fly with me. Hello brother. How are you? I'm welcome to live stream. Thank you very much for joining.
Hi guys, here's the load sheet for you.
Thanks.
No problem, have a safe flight.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board today. As you locate your assigned seats, please place your smaller items under the seat in front of you to provide more room for larger items in our overhead compartment. If you need assistance, contact the flight attendant. If you are unable to accommodate any item in the cabin, please bring it to the boarding door and we will check it for you. Also, review the safety instruction card in your seat pocket. If you are seated at an exit seat, also review the exit seating criteria.
Hey guys, are we clear to close?
Yes.
Thanks, let me know if you need anything.
start our pushback.
Roger. Release the parking brakes, please. So it has been attached. Let's go for the pushback.
Starting engine 2.
There is Ethiopian Airways.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the screen for an important safety demonstration. Thank you for flying with us.
Welcome to Middle Earth, my friend. I'm here to guide you on your journey, so cease your rebel rousing and listen very carefully, and obey all crew member instructions and all illuminated signs. If the seatbelt sign were to illuminate, return to your seat right away. Make sure all valuables at your feet are pushed under the seat in front of you.
And fasten your seatbelt low across your hips. Although we recommend you keep your seatbelt fastened through the flight, if you do need to get up, release by lifting the lever or pressing down on the button.
Oxygen is precious to you beyond measure. So if an oxygen mask should drop down from above, pull down on the mask, place over your nose and mouth and adjust the elastic on both sides for a secure fit. There's no need to sound the alarm if the bag doesn't inflate. There's plenty of oxygen flowing through freely.
If you have halflings or young ones, secure your own mask before helping with theirs.
So engine 1, 2 is stabilized. After completing pushback, we will start our engine 1.
Put your hands on your head, your elbows on either side of your legs, and your feet flat on the floor.
When seated in business premier, sit upright, rest your hands on your thighs, and keep your feet firmly on the floor.
Life jackets are easily put on while seated. Just rip open the pouch, slip it over your head, clip the waistbands together, and tighten.
Starting engine 1.
In economy class, it's located under your seat. If you're seated in a sky couch, it's in your leg rest. In premium economy, it's here under your seat. And if you're seated in business premier, it's located here beside you.
Ethiopian text is opposite. I think it is 787. No, it is Airbus A320. But why it is looking opposite here?
Life jacket by pulling on the red tab, but only when leaving the aircraft.
Pockets that illustrates safety equipment on this aircraft. Regulations require flight information as well as related information, size, and
Crew will provide cute little life jackets for our littlest people, should you need one.
Smoking etiquette,
by pulling on the belt.
including electronic cigarettes, anywhere on board territory.
It is our policy that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times while seated.
We have life
The doors are clearly marked with instructions for door operation.
I'm now pointing out your exits.
Your
nearest exit could be behind you. Count the rows to the
So engine 2 is also stabilized.
The nearest exit may be behind you. In an emergency, lights will illuminate the aisle. The cabin is pressurized. If there is loss of cabin pressure, a panel will open an oxygen mask.
Okay, let's turn off CPU.
Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened and pull a mask towards you to start the flow.
This I do not know. Like now, is it on or what?
It's time to stow all electronic devices.
As you're on board a 777 aircraft,
After start checklist.
our electronic devices may be used at any time.
Anti-ice set. ECAM status check. Pitch trim
26% set.
rudder trim
0.
After start checklist complete.
Flight controls. Let's set our rudder trim.
Thank you for embarking upon your journey with Air New
Flight
Zealand.
control check.
May your path always be guided by the light of the stars, and may the future bestow upon you all the happiness and adventure our Middle Earth has to offer. That's a wrap, everyone.
Full
I
down.
hope you enjoyed it.
Full up. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
So guys, flaps 2 armed and parking brakes maximum, sorry, auto brake maximum, and after that we are good to go for our taxi. Taxi lights on, and let's turn on logo lights is already on, wing lights, let's turn these on as well.
Clear left side.
Clear right side.
The cabin is ready.
Brake check.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Go. Wow, Indian flight is here in Wellington. This is my first flight in New Zealand. I never flown in New Zealand. I tried like Dubai, Abu Dhabi, Qatar, and all those routes which I told you earlier, like which I never flown, the real world routes. South Africa to India, which I usually used to fly. So I never flown those routes. So I will start those routes as well. Very soon, very soon. So our initial climb altitude should be, I will show you just now when we will stop at hold short what is our plan. Beautiful. 70 knots wind. It is very high. When you are taking off at 130 nautical miles, it becomes more. So let's go from extreme end.
Before takeoff checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flight instruments.
Checked.
Checked. Briefing.
Confirmed.
Flap setting.
Config 2.
Config 2. V1, VR, V2, flex temp.
V1, 1, 3, 2. VR, 1, 3, 3. V2, 1, 3, 7.
V1, 1, 3, 2. VR, 1, 3, 3. V2, 1, 3, 7. ATC.
Set.
ECAM memo.
Takeoff. No blue.
Down to the line.
So let's set ETC and TCAS. There are 2 blue on the ECAM, so let's fix those as well. Takeoff config, done. Predictive wind shear, turn on, and I will turn on weather radar as well today, because you see the weather here on the navigation display. So if you click this, then it will show you terrain, but as we are using only weather, so we are interested in weather. So you see there are a lot of danger zones. All the reds are danger zones. So I told you I will show you what is our initial climb altitude. So if I go to this chart, so when we will take off, we have to pass PACX equal to or more than 3000 feet, so it is fine. But here at trim, we should be below or is equal to 10,000 feet. So this would be our initial climb altitude. We should not go beyond 10,000 feet until this waypoint, and after that we are open for climb. So I will set 10,000 feet for now. feet. There is no speed restriction, but below 10,000 feet it is standard. It is 250 knots. So let's take off.
Below the line.
Cabin crew, be seated for takeoff. Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Confirmed. Cabin crew.
Advised.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
PACX.
On.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
So PACX on, all good. Lights. So these are the lights. All lights are on. Wing lights as well, logo lights as well. Everything is good. Landing would be awesome at New Zealand, Wallington. So one day we will fly to this airport as well from somewhere. This is so cool when you reach to the runway. As you can see the radar, how it is refreshing the current weather.
Ready.
Ready.
Take off.
Manflex SRS runway. 80 knots. Guys, wind is strong. I have to maintain. But not bad, I will say. There was a little positive climb. Gear up.
Man flex, SRS, runway, auto thrust blue.
Check. 100 knots.
Check.
V1. Rotate.
You can barely see. Beautiful. Thrust lever climb. Flaps. Zero. Speed arm. Autopilot.
AP1.
Check.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Look guys, how strong the wind is. Completely in the clouds, you can't even see outside anything. Nothing. So the first waypoint should have our altitude more than 3000 feet. So we have already crossed 3000 feet, and you can feel the wind speed, how our craft is doing. Look here. And if I show you wing view, look, wing flex. Amazing. Strong wind, very strong wind, and you can see there are some. Oh wow, look at this view. Are we on the track? Yes, we are. So we are just cruising through the clouds, and we would be out of the clouds very soon. Just amazing, beautiful. Look at the wing flex because of the wind, high speed wind. Wow. So we are about to reach 10,000 feet. So we will follow this until we reach.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet. You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatories. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. You will be required to pay a small fee if you wish to access it. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and paid movies library.
So you see here, Omlas should be above 3,000 feet. We are already at above 3,000 feet, sorry. So we will fly at this level until we reach. we reach? Let me just check that name again of the waypoint. So guys, we are our aircraft has increasing the speed because 10,000 feet was a restriction for below 10,000 feet, but we are above 10,000 feet, so it is increasing the speed. We are still on local QNH value because transition altitude is flight level 130. So when we will pass that, then we will change it to standard. But the weather is so amazing, guys. See the wing flex. Air New Zealand. I do not know why my OBS is just shifting these views. I have to keep it open now because I am not doing anything, but it is shifting the views. Oh, I know why it is doing that, because I have assigned the hotkeys. So let me remove the hotkeys for different views. I was thinking it is a good option, but it is messing up live stream. So eventually I have to remove all the hotkeys which I have assigned. This thing is amazing. What it is doing, just amazing. So we are about to reach a trim where there is a restriction of altitude, and as soon as we will pass a trim, then we will climb for our cruise altitude, which is flight level 340. And I will show you those views from here when we will break the clouds and we will see blue sky. So you see here at trim it is saying plus 10,000, but it is not right. So it is okay. So we can open our descent for 34,000 feet. Just now, a few seconds more. 34. So weather is very, very, very cruel, and you see the wing flexes. Just okay, so guys, we are starting our open climb now, and now we will see blue sky. We will soon see breaking the clouds and blue sky ahead of us. You can hear the sound of the engines. They are increasing their spooling speed, their power, and we are off to crossing, just passing 11,000 feet, and all values looks good. I show you the wind conditions. This is the wind condition, 23 nautical knots at 327 degrees. And next waypoint is this. It is this much far away, and this is a time of it is a time when we will reach this waypoint. And after that, on the primary flight display, our thrust position is thrust climb, and we are currently climbing, and after that we will hold the altitude. Then horizontal navigation is also on. This is our flight level 340, which we set on our FMC. QNH value is, look here, it starts blinking because it is saying you have crossed 13,000 feet and you have to set it to standard. Done, it is gone now. And we also have to turn off the lights because we have already passed 10,000 feet. And wing lights turn off, runway turn off lights, all lights are off, and strobe lights will be on auto, beacon light on, and navigation logo lights on. All good. So we are good, guys.
Flap 0.
Actually, this thing is behind.
Speed checked.
So I'm just making it.
Flap 0.
After takeoff, climb checklist.
Landing gear. Up. Flaps.
Retracted.
PACX.
On.
Down to the line.
Excellent.
Below the line.
Barrel ref.
Standard set.
Standard set. After takeoff checklist complete.
Nice. Two hours 54 minutes to go. We will be in Sydney, Australia. You can imagine how bumpy this ride is. Even we are climbing. You can see clouds are so high. We are just passing 19,000 feet. There are still clouds here. I think anti-ice is on. I'm not sure whether what this position means, but here engine anti-ice, it is showing it should be on or right. I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's turn these off. Yes, now it is gone. I think now these are on. I did not know about how these buttons work, so now I have some idea. If lights are off, then it means these wing anti-ice, engine anti-ice, these all are on. Guys, we are passing 21,000 feet and clouds are not going away. No. This is on. So if you see the lights for anti-ice, then it means these buttons are on. If there is no light, then it means these are off. but for other buttons it is opposite. If you can't see anything, that means that thing is on. If you see any light, then that thing is off. Let's go to co-pilot seat. First officer actually, not co-pilot, first officer seat. There is some gaps here. There are some gaps. Hopefully we can see some sky. We are passing 25.5 thousand feet. Let's see how it goes. But guys, so far so good. This flight is awesome, and I'm very happy with the scenery. And if I show you some performance things, so you can see how my graphic card and CPU is performing. And these are the FPS which I'm getting with RTX 2070, which is not bad, and I am very happy with this performance. 32, 33. You can say on an average 30 FPS. Can we see the sky? It doesn't seem like this. There's a hope. Let's go inside. I will show you from here. What? Yes. Wow. So at 30,000 feet, clouds are going away. is the beautiful view which only pilots can see. But because of flight simulator, we can also experience the same thing. So guys, after that, I think there are not much clouds. The sky would be clear because clouds are just going below us, and I will turn off weather radar after that.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments we'll begin our meal service for the flight. Please refer to the menu given to you on boarding for the 2 meal choices and your beverage choices available. We request that you keep the aisles clear to assist the flight attendants to serve you efficiently and also for your own safety. Thank you.
Feet. There are few clouds, so which you can see here in the green. Look here. So whatever clouds you see outside, it is because of this green. If there is a black, then that means there are no clouds. So it is leveling off, and now we will turn off our seatbelt signs.
You have control.
I have control.
I have control.
You have control. Off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected turbulence.
Hi, it's Andy at L1. How can I help you?
Hi, could you bring us some water, please?
Okay, I'll bring the drinks up in a minute. Hi guys, here are the drinks.
Thank you.
$34,000 feet, and we are still seeing clouds. So amazing, and you can see the trail, contrail. Look here. Look here. Beautiful.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We will be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, please note that we only accept credit cards.
Guys, enjoy the flight. I will see you in a moment. flight. You can see here we are just about to complete our sit at this waypoint, and after that we would be on our main route. guys, our completes here, and we are now on main route. Next waypoint is Cicero, which is 367 nautical miles away, and we will reach there at 1 past 12, and the current time is 8 past 11, so it is almost 53 minutes. It will take 53 minutes to reach here. I'm not sure if we have to Hi Ashish, how are you, brother? Sorry, I was making some tea for myself. Fuel quantity 8760, which looks good, and fuel used more than 2 tons, and all the temperatures and all the reading looks very promising. Why it is showing there is a sorry, just an indication, nothing else. Sarso. There's a headwind, guys. I did not put this in FMC MCDU when I was setting up everything. It is supposed to put on init page, I think. I have to check this out where we have to put this thing. Alternate, we don't have any alternate. Final 30 minutes, and minimum restriction fuel on board, it is 0.9 tons. इंडियन ट्रेन सिमुलेशन गेम प्ले। हेलो भाई, वेलकम, कैसे हो? मेरा ध्यान ही नहीं गया स्पीड की तरफ, देखा स्पीड हमारी हिल गई थी और अभी ये दोबारा से पिक करने लगा है। ये मुझे पता चला इसके एंगल से, काफ़ी इसने ऊपर मुँह उठा रखा था प्लेन ने, ये देखो अभी भी उठा रखा है। तो मुझे लगा ये हो क्या रहा है, तब मैंने देखा, मैंने कहा भैया गड़बड़ है या कोई, तो फिर इसका सोल्यूशन किया। कैसे हो भाई? Now it is picking up speed once again and slowly it will catch up 276 knots. देखिए धीरे धीरे बढ़ने लगी है स्पीड हमारी। तो यही चीज़ होती है दोस्तों, जो रियल वर्ल्ड में कैप्टन्स को, फर्स्ट ऑफिसर को हमेशा ध्यान में रखनी होती है। इंस्ट्रूमेंट के ऊपर नज़र बना के रखो, क्या हो रहा है, कैसे हो रहा है, क्यों हो रहा है। और देखो हम 2000 तो नहीं 1300 फीट नीचे आ गए थे इसकी वजह से, स्टॉल की वजह से। तो अभी हमने दोबारा से हाइट करनी भी, गेन करनी भी शुरू कर दिया है और स्पीड गेन करनी भी शुरू कर दी है। होने वाली है हमारी, और ये देखिए एंकल भी हमारा रिकवर होने लग गया दोबारा। जब हमारा अल्टीट्यूड सही हो जाएगा 34,000, उसके बाद ये स्पीड आई थिंक और भी ज़्यादा तेज़ी से पकड़ेगा, बिकॉज अभी इसको हाइट भी गेन कर रहा है साथ साथ। चलते हैं, बाहर ठंड बहुत है। सॉरी गाइज, आई एम टॉकिंग इन हिंदी, बट आई एम नाउ बैक टू इंग्लिश। As soon as it is reaching to certain speed, now it is increasing climb. So finally we are about to reach Sasso. It was taking almost 53 minutes to reach here from last waypoint, and it is saying it will reach here by 12:05. So current time is 3:12, so within 2 minutes we will pass Sasso. Here now our route up to 320 nautical miles. Beautiful. And let's see how far is Sydney from here. Click on flight plan, and this is the total distance of Sydney from this point where we are now. So Sydney is 1227 nautical miles away. And I think we are almost done with the halfway flight. Not yet, but we are going to touch halfway of our total route. So in the meantime, guys, let's start planning our arrival. So I will show you that in Navigraph. system here. Let's see what we have, what we need to consider. So I will click on this chart first. So this is our arrival, you can say. So this is our arrival from Maryland. So first restriction is we should be at or above 8,000 feet. So when we will start descent, our main target, our first target would be because we will set 8,000 feet in our FMC here, the altitude, and when we will pass because then our next target would be 6,000 feet for Pravan. If we see the distance between Pravan and Bikus, it is 10 plus 10, it is 20 nautical miles. So we will just do descent from here to here so that we can reach here, because the restriction here is we should not be below 6,000 feet. So when we will start descent from here, obviously we are already below 9,000, so we will ignore this and we will consider this. So this is our main target when we will start descent. First target is Bikus and next target is Prague. Let's see what are the weather conditions in Sydney at present. So we'll go to Map 2 and Hatsu here. Indian Train Simulation gameplay. Why music? Let me turn off the music because it was a silent flight, so that's why I turned on music. So guys, let's see what is the weather in Sydney at present. So send. We will see message here about you have received company message. Come on. Here it is. So it says you have received one company message, which we can see here. Viewed new one is this one. So if you see here, did we have printout of our last message? Let's see. No, we don't have, because I think in stable version there is no printer. But let's see here. So in Sydney the weather is 70 degree 2 nautical mile speed, which is very good. Few clouds at 3,000 feet, broken clouds at 18,000 feet. So guys, we will see some landing with the clouds. That would be awesome. Seriously, I'm waiting for that. And QNH value is 1018 at the moment. So I was interested in this thing mainly, and this is the temperature 20 degrees centigrade. So the wind looks almost calm, and that's good news. There's no printout, it's fine. Departure was so awesome because it was raining in New Zealand that time when we departed, and when we were after takeoff, when we were climbing, the clouds were to like 30,000 feet height. It was so awesome. Guys, please like the stream if you like. Live stream of New Zealand to Sydney flight, New Zealand to Australia flight. Please like the stream. And I'm enjoying this flight, guys, seriously. You know, every time when I do flight, then first flight is a nightmare, and the next flight is awesome flight. The same thing happened last weekend. I was so upset with the first flight, but after that when we did second flight, that was awesome. So same thing happened today. The first flight was domestic flight in India, New Delhi to Jaipur. That did not work because there was issue with my graphic cards update. So I did that update, and after that I also did some fixes, and now you can see how smooth the flight is, and stream is also. And guys, I also want to tell you, this time for this live stream I am not using Streamlabs. I am using OBS, which I can say this is awesome. I think it is very lightweight, and I am enjoying using it. So OBS I am using at the moment for live stream, and I think you can see my internet speed all good, everything looks fine. So when we will reach Sydney, then we will see some clouds. That would be awesome, seriously. Now you see the angle, it is straight, but when engines were completely off, then it was like this angle, and it was going down. One thing I do not understand, why these contrails go upwards, because we are almost at flight level now, but it seems like it is going upward. I do not know why this happens. You can see there is a lot of ice. I do not know how to clear it out. Everything is on, and if I turn this, I think these are off now. Let's see if we get any warning or not. So we are done with our flight halfway. Whatever time it is done for the flight so far. The same amount of time is left for our today's flight. So if you think like you are seriously flying through this flight, then you will get more enjoyment. You will feel more immersed in the flight sim. You can see on the navigation display there are few clouds on the left of us. So if I go to normal view, you can see some clouds are on this side, but on right there are not that much. Look here, all clear here. As you can see here, navigation display, everything is clear. If we see the 45-degree angle, you can say, so it is almost 45 degrees angle and all clear here. Whereas on the left side, you can see there are a lot of clouds here, which are these ones. So weather radar 100%. Seems like my camera is tilted. How to fix that? There should be some settings here. Drone rotation speed, drone speed. I think this control will be in the controls panel, where you can set. You see here the horizon looks weird, so I can't set it in here. But by going to the control panel, I have to assign some keys here. So if I see these kind of things, I can assign a key to that, and I can correct the access. I think this view is good, or might be we can do opposite way. Wow, beautiful clouds. Guys, if I show you performance of my computer once again at this moment with rendering all the clouds, so this is what it looks like. RTX 2070 55 degrees centigrade. It is using variable. Now it is 80%, it is 85%, and you can see how smooth it is. So RTX 2070, this is one of the best. It is not super, it is normal RTX 2070. You can't see, I think. Let me add it in the stream. I'm not sure how to move it. Let me just try it. Edit transformation, position. because you can't see my RTX 2070 and memory properly. So those are two things are hidden behind that overlay. Let me just close that overlay, hide that overlay. Now I think you can see. Hi Captain Matt, how are you? Welcome to live stream. I'm just busy doing some calculation for the descent. I'm just calculating from where we have to start the descent. So guys, I was busy with it. Captain Matt.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We will be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, please note that we only accept credit cards.
Why ice is still there? I have turned on live players as well, but I could not see anyone around this area.
Hi, it's Andy at L1. How can I help you?
Hi, could you bring us up a couple of crew meals, please?
Okay, I'll bring them up in a minute. Hi guys, here are the crew meals you asked for. Enjoy!
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelts.
Could you guys bring us a meal, please?
You got it.
We hope you're enjoying your flight. We're making good progress here, and we're doing our best to get you in on time.
आशीष भाई कैसे हो? सॉरी मैंने आपका पहले मैसेज मिस कर दिया था. Sorry आशीष भाई. Because I went to make tea that time, so I could not. When I get back, then you are offline after that. How are you? Yes, bhai, please tell. Yeah, I'm very good. Thank you very much. But why you want to paste two modes for the same item? I do not understand this. If those are different, like one is for scenery and one is for night light enhancement, something like that, then there is no issue. But if actually I can't say, because you know when someone made any mode and if you paste that in community folder, usually what happens, it overwrites the existing one. Like if we install any ORBX scenery, then it will overwrite whatever default is there. But please confirm the two modes which you are asking, are those paid version or free version, and why you install two items for the same item. Please give me some more details so that I can understand what is the scenario. Because in the first flight which we did for from New Delhi to Jaipur, in that I was using two modes for New Delhi airport. One was scenery and one was the other was night mode, night lighting enhancement. So there was no issue with that. Free specifically, okay. Let's say today I downloaded Delhi airport mode and pasted it in the folder, okay. Let's assume tomorrow I found a better graphical version of the same airport, so I downloaded it too. Okay, so what happens, I will suggest, okay, you know, it might create some issues, it might crash your simulator, it might like both the sceneries are at the same place, it might like, you know, create mess in your scenery. There might be many issues. So the 2 or 3 main one which I can think, the one is it can crash your sim, the other one is, yeah, should I remove the previous mode before pasting the updated one. Okay, so there are two things. The both items, both modes are from different developers. This is the first case, and the second case might be both modes are from the same developer. So if it is from the same developer, the only case will happen, it is the upgraded version from the previous one. If it is from different developer, then I will suggest go with the best one, don't install both. So with the other case, if it is from the same developer, then read the text file which is inside that that mode, or from the source from where you have downloaded it. They also mentioned there how to install that, because in one of my case the Wallington scenery, which when I downloaded, there were 2 versions. So I went through the readme file from those modes, and he specifically said remove the previous version before downloading, before pasting it into the community folder. So he has clearly mentioned remove the old one before installing it. Don't keep both. So it is always, there is always a readme file. You must read through that, and you just check what the developer is saying about the previous version and the new version. If he is saying okay, just keep the old one, it is just the enhancement, and it doesn't affect anything in any other way. It is just an enhancement. It will use the previous scenery and add the other, add the other items, other scenery items. Then it is fine. But if it is like if he is saying just remove the previous scenery completely, then you must do that. I did the same thing with the Wallington scenery, which the same airport from where we took off today. So guys, sky at 34,000 feet, it looks exactly the same. You also have noticed it is a bit dark than the normal one, so it looks the same thing. And now guys, we are going to start our descent very soon. Let's go into the cockpit and let's see what is the scenario here. You see here there is a top of descent marker here, this white marker. So let me check what is the distance for Merli. So it is saying Merli is about 145 nautical miles, and according to this thing we have to start our descent within like 30 nautical miles. If I deduct that distance from here, it is roughly around 110 nautical miles, but I will not start descent from here. I have done my own calculations, and according to that, when Merlin would be around 75 nautical miles, then we have to start our descent. So I will wait a little bit longer here, and then I will start my descent. Yes, Ashish bhai. Okay, got it. It makes sense too. Yeah, no problem bhai. So it completely depends upon the developer how they created that scenery or mode. So please go through the readme file, and that you are good to do. But guys, I can see like weather is very bad. Hope for the best. I just wish at Sydney airport there should not be much wind, because I have never done crosswind landing, something like that. So I'm just practicing for the normal landings. Fingers crossed. So this mark is coming closer and closer, but I'm not doing that. The thing is, if we start our descent like 110 nautical miles before that, and this other restriction which I had showed you, let me put it on the main screen. So if I go to this chart, look here. So our first restriction is at Bicos. We should not be below 8,000 feet. Sorry. So there is a distance of 14 nautical miles here from Marlin to Bicos. So according to this thing, let me just adjust the. Okay. So if I show you here, 110 plus 14, it is 124 nautical miles. And if we descend at the rate of 3 degrees, then you will reach at 8,000 nautical miles very, very early. So if we take 3 degrees descent rate, then it should be around 80 or 85 nautical miles from Bicol. So I did all the calculation according to that. We will start our descent when Merlin would be around 75 nautical miles. I hope it makes sense. If you ask anything, then you can ask, please. This kind of flight I have never done. You see, there are a lot of clouds from departure and on arrival as well. So this is first time I am facing these kind of situations, and I just wish. So because of clouds, there were clouds, I turned on the seatbelt sign, but now there's no need for seatbelts. And let's convey to crew as well.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can have it up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seated in case of unexpected turbulence.
So you can see here, the top of descent marker is just here. And 117 plus 40 nautical miles, 130 nautical miles. I don't want to descend. You can start descent, there's no problem in that, but your descent rate would be very slow. That is also a very good thing. But I don't want to start it now. I will start it later. You can say like after 20 nautical miles.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again from the flight deck, this is the captain speaking. We're going to begin our initial descent here momentarily. At this time, I'm going to turn the seatbelt sign back on, so please return your seats and keep your seatbelts securely fastened until the aircraft has come to a stop at the gate and the seatbelt sign has been turned off. It's been our pleasure having you on board for today's flight, and we hope to see you back on a future flight again real soon. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
So Merlin is about 95 nautical miles. So we will wait for 10 more nautical miles, and after that we will start our descent. In the meantime, and I will do manual descent. The vertical speed I will select manually. guys, it is time to go.
To assist with customs at our destination, flight attendants will begin handing out forms momentarily. Please review and complete these forms and keep them with you for presentation upon arrival.
I don't know why it is going away. As I had told you earlier, I'm targeting because not below 8,000 feet. Why it is not following my instructions? So if you can see here, so Malin is about 70 nautical miles from here, and in 70 nautical miles at this rate we will descend up to 22,000 feet at this rate. You see here, it is going away again and again, I don't know. And you see, we are entering into clouds, guys. So beautiful.
cabin crew, prepare for arrival.
Wow, what a beautiful scenery here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be arriving at our destination shortly. If you are making a connection to another flight, please see the customer service agent meeting this flight or video
We have begun our final descent into Sydney. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to select any track one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Preparation for landing, please turn off all electronic devices. Stow these devices and all other carry-on items. Please use caution when opening overhead bins as items may have shifted during our flight. Please stow your tray tables and return your seats to their upright position and check the security of your seatbelts. We will be landing shortly. Thank you.
Here it is biggest, 8,000 feet, 30 nautical miles away. So after this there is no any restriction, such kind of restriction I show you here. That there is a prawn. When we will cross because then we have to maintain 6,000 feet, but there is no airspeed restriction anywhere from touchdown. ATC approach speeds before 10 nautical miles, our speed should be between 185 to 160 nautical miles. We will take care of this, but it is on approach. This is my first international flight to unknown place, you can say, because I never visited to New Zealand, never visited to Australia, and never flown on this route. So it is my first ever attempt with all the knowledge which I learned on YouTube from all the different flights which I have done. So let's see how it goes. First ever. Set our next restriction, speed restriction, 6,000 feet, but I will not activate it until we reach our because waypoint. We are 4 nautical miles away from it. As soon as we will pass it, I will activate this. Nothing down below, just a sea. So guys, let's activate. Our speed is 26. At 1,000 feet per minute, but it is going away again. 1,000. From Pran, we will take right from there to our finals. Not finals, actually it is our down leg. Here it is, Australia, Sydney. You can see the coastline here. force is 155, and this is the frequency of the ILS. And so this is our final speed of touchdown. So reached 6,000 feet well before time, and it is, you can see speed is also going getting reduced because we have activated approach phase. Actually we didn't do anything, it did it automatically. So it will maintain, I think, 220 nautical miles, and after that I will start controlling the speed with the help of flaps. So now you can see Australia. And our final glide slope interception altitude is 3,000 feet. You see here 3,000 feet, and when we would be at down leg, then I will activate this value 3,000 feet. Australia, first time visiting, not in real life, never in real life, but in sim. So exactly 50 nautical miles away is our airport, somewhere here. Let's see how it looks like.
This is your first officer speaking. We're going to be beginning our descent shortly. We're trying to do our best to make sure we bring this thing nice, smooth, and on time for you folks back there.
So, 3,000 feet. There's a boat down here. Now airport is exactly perpendicular to us, somewhere here. There's another boat. And on the right side there's nothing, just sea. all our ice and everything has gone, so we can turn off, I think, anti-ice and everything. Nice. And our landing lights and everything is on. QNH is set. This is the default scenery. Just I'm letting you know, this is not any like freeware add-on or payware add-on. It is free scenery of Sydney. It is default scenery which comes with MSFS. Wow, just beautiful. Now we are about to make left turn for the finals. Guys, look at the scenery. It is default scenery and you can see how beautiful it is. It is a turn for the finals, and now we start reducing our speed. You will see flaps now. Flaps 1.
Approach checklist. Briefing confirmed. ECAM status checked. Barrel ref 3007 set.
3007 set. Minimum
Set.
set. Engine mode selector
Normal.
approach checklist complete.
Decision height, I think I forgot to, yeah, there is no decision height. I have to put that in quickly. It makes no difference, but it is better. Decision 100. I think it is 100. I need to study it more. Let's see, yeah. It is already on 150 because I deployed the flap, so
2,500.
I am increasing the speed to 180 nautical miles.
2,500.
Wow. Actually, I should control the speed manually here. And localizer. Has yes, 16 nautical miles.
Checked.
2,500.
Checked.
So 15.8 nautical miles, IKS 109.50, ILS.
Checked.
2,500. 2,500.
Flaps 1. Speed checked. Flaps 1.
2,500. 2,500. 2,500.
Nautical miles. Now look the scenery, guys. Default scenery from Microsoft Flight Simulator. How beautiful it is.
Flaps 2. Speed checked. Flaps 2.
Gear down.
Gear down. Flaps 3. Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Shit. I forgot to arm approach. Big mistake. I didn't arm approach, so we were about to miss. So I'm just taking a go around, not go around. Actually, I'm taking a U-turn here so that we can come again. I was busy in other stuff, and you see, the whole flight I was considering very high, but at the last moment, so we will again intercept at this point. So I'm just going here, taking some time, and when we will reach here, then we will again intercept at URDEN waypoint. It was so smooth flight, but did one mistake. For the finals. Now you can see there is a diamond at the top here.
2005.
So I have to take care now. It should not pass below that. When it will reach here, then I will activate the approach phase. Approach button actually. Diamond is about to reach. I'm about to press approach phase, approach button, sorry, not phase. Approach is activated, and here you can see now it is holding altitude, and after the next step is capturing glide slope. When we will capture glide slope, then now glide slope captured, you can see here.
Checked. Flaps full.
Speed checked.
Flaps full.
Cabin crew, be seated for landing.
Landing checklist.
Cabin crew,
Advised.
auto thrust,
Speed.
auto brake,
Low.
ECAM memo,
Landing. No blue.
landing checklist complete.
Five nautical miles. What is happening? Not sure. Okay, I know what it was, I think.
1,000.
Checked.
Please don't do it.
500.
My FPS has been dropped to 15 because of the scenery.
400. 300. 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
It was hard landing.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Sydney. The local time is 1:03 p.m. and it's currently about 90 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. As this is your final destination, we thank you for flying with us and we hope to see you again soon.
Taxi and space here, or should we go further ahead? Yeah, we can park here, I think. Speed brakes are still. Airport. Even it is default airport, beautiful. वहाँ से देखना पड़ेगा क्या है. Other way around. So guys, APU I did not started APU before. First officer has already started this APU bleed. So I will tell you what was the touchdown rate. So in the meantime, we can call our ground services. Yet available. Bleed on, and we will cut off our engines. Continue. So deboarding has been started. All looks good. So guys, I hope you like this international flight from New Zealand to Australia. And there was one mistake by me on the approach. I did not press this approach button, but other than that, I think you like this flight. And all the passengers satisfaction level is 97%. I just need to check what was the landing rate, and I will tell you just now what was that. And other than that, let's turn off everything. All the signs off. Stop lights, I had to turn it off. There is no external power, so that's why I am not turning off. Sorry, navigation light should be on here. So deboarding has been completed. Now we can turn off our aircraft completely. So everything looks good. Just need to turn off power. So guys, expected arrival is 24 minutes late because I think it miscalculated the arrival time. So it is saying it is available, so let's turn it on. Other than that, turn off. Now time to tell you what was the touchdown rate and flight. Oh man, landing rate was 660 fits per minute, which was very bad. So I'm closing all the applications, and finally I'm going to disconnect external power. So guys, this was our flight from New Zealand to Australia. Thank you very much for joining me, and I will see you in my next live stream next weekend. I can't do live streams frequently because of my office work, but I will see you next weekend for sure. Thank you very much for joining, and take care. Bye bye.